Good evening. How's everyone doing this evening? Or this afternoon, I suppose, still? In the West? Attack and dethrone God. Really, it's my belief that every young Japanese boy and girl is visited by the ghost of Christmas past, present, and future to show them what the world could have been like, is like, and would be if no Japanese teenagers took on and killed God on a yearly basis. I think we all have the youth of Japan to thank. Well, we're right up at the end of her, really. I think that the way that I describe it is like if you take Morgana out of the equation, because I just fucking loathe Morgana. Everything about Morgana. Fucking hate it. And I called it for a good reason. So if you take Morgana out, what are you left with? Well, you're left with Atlus having clearly found their rhythm from a gameplay perspective. Persona 4 was a good iteration on top of 3, and 5 is a further net positive iteration on top of 4, and it's getting dangerously close to, I think, being well, you know what? No, it's probably the best turn-based combat in RPG form that you can get today. I think that they have done a wonderful job of getting around how tired that combat system is by not just accepting that nothing else could possibly be done to change it, to modernize it. I think that they have done a very good job of that. So, I mean, there's a lot. I think what really impresses me is just how much is going on all the time in Persona games in general, but you know, obviously, clearly more so even than the previous ones in 5. There's so many systems going on all the time, all interacting with one another. And everything just seems to kind of work. They all work in the background so well that you really just end up truly only seeing that surface result that's important. And I think that's very impressive. I think the writing isn't as good as 4. I think that it's good, but I think that the writing in 4 was better. Insofar as that the gotcha moments and the surprise moments were actually kept far better by the writing itself as a secret or as a reveal, whereas in Persona 5 they basically just fucking telegraphed the whole thing I don't know if they just assumed the player was going to be an idiot. And the characters in 4 I think were better written on average. And certainly felt more like a group of actual friends than 5. 5 felt like, and continues to feel like, even now, a bunch of people brought together by circumstance that are like friendly, but they're not like that And in Persona 4, you like the takeaway from that group was that they felt like they were fucking best friends. Yeah. A Twitch question, how do you originally get in contact with your mods? What do you mean? In general. I need to be a little bit more specific than that, I guess. But yeah, I would say, you know, other than that, the game is stylistically fucking incredible. Let's be real. You can't mistake a Persona game for any other game. And not like, oh, it's just done badly and so you can tell it's done so well and it has its own unique style that is just fucking fantastic. So that was also nice to see. Again, I felt like it was like they took Persona 4's style and they saw that worked and they were like, but what if we just like fucking wrote an 11, you know, my old joke, wrote an 11 underneath the 10 on the dial and then blew it to 11. So yeah, I would say the biggest weaknesses are the writing it's okay, it's good, but it isn't as good as 4. It has a hell of a lot more plot holes, I feel, than 4 did. Especially in this end game is just fucking a meme. Akechi is insufferable, and is way too obvious. And Morgana should never have existed. Ever. Hey, Dapred, welcome back, buddy. Big 6-1. People love Akechi for the same reason that people write love letters and become pen pals and try and fucking marry prison inmates that are on death row. Yeah. You know what, for as bad as Morgana is, you know what the worst part about Morgana is that's new to me because it's a more of an end game thing. The worst part about Morgana is that even after remembering everything and you're back to the Velvet Room and he remembers his purpose and just for the briefest of moments his personality changes a bit because he remembers everything. And I was like, oh my god, that makes sense. Yes, totally. And then like fucking 15 minutes later, he is right back to fucking on-simping and I just... Ah! I tried to romance the doctor, but apparently I missed the fucking... I didn't, like, understand which ones to go with to, like, secure the relationship. I didn't even know that's what it was asking me. Because it was super vague. So I ended up with Hifumi instead. It was the backup waifu. Wasn't big on Makoto. Everyone has this fucking, like, mastodon stiff for Makoto. Definitely not on. I kind of liked Oya, honestly, and and it might be partly because it's voiced by the girl who did Yukiko, but everyone shits on Oya. I was like, the fuck is wrong with you people? Oh, I thought Oya was fine. Haru, of the ones in the group, specifically, would have been my choice, but I wanted to go for somebody that wasn't part of the team. Exactly. The true waifu is What's-Her-Face's coach, who we met last night. I am sad that that is not an option. So unfortunate. My sister has been visiting from BC from summer break from music college. She was originally going to stay till August, but she landed a job at Cheese Distribution Center. A big help for her is that it doesn't take her too to find out of her. Oh my god. For fuck's sakes! But Abby, how do you feel about this? The next Persona game? They're not freaking high schoolers. What if they were in their mid-20s? So that the people that are still playing the Persona series, which, given the themes, are probably skewing to the older age groups, don't feel like pedophiles just playing the game. Oh, really, Zeth? Well, there you go. There's a job you don't hear of every day. But yeah, I need that now. Because even the dynamic of like being the Giga Chad and pulling the cougar, you know, being 17 or whatever, and then like some chick who's like, you know, the doctor's probably what, 30, 28? You know, conceptually that's super fucking weird. Even as a guy, where like from a societal level, most people would just be like slapping you on the ass and be like, good job. That's still fucking weird. Significantly less weird than going down the route of romancing somebody who's like 16 or 17. But yeah. Excuse me. I'd like them to age it up. Because I have to expect the demographic playing Persona is not a bunch of 15-year-olds, 16, 17-year-olds. I suspect it's probably more like, honestly, it's probably 25 to 35 at this point. How in the ship is the main character 18 when he's in like the middle grade in high school? What was he, held back a year for being a dunce? Well, nobody said he was 19. 18. Oh my god, if he's 16, it's even worse. Yeah, I'd like Persona 6 to age them up. I would not hate them bringing a couple of the characters from a couple of the games who would be, let's say they just age them up, because I think in the timeline some of them are happening relatively close to one another. Bring some of them together. That might be a neat meme. Otherwise, just in general, age up, for the love of God. But my real solution to Morgana as a character outside of the writing part is, and you could even keep the simping because the tone of it would change, is that instead of being an insufferable little bitch boy, you literally make him Salem from the live action Sabrina series. That's the play. But yeah, Abby, I agree. Fuck Morgana, fuck Akechi. I call Akechi Argyle because he's a fucking douchebag that wears Argyle. And he was so painfully obvious a bad dude. Like at least in 4, the surprise was an actual surprise. Like in 4, if you guessed, is there any, okay, before I say anything more, is there anyone here that hasn't played Persona 4 that plans on playing it that cares about spoilers? Just speak now or forever hold your peace. I can neither confirm nor deny. That's a nice cat. So apparently, nobody cares. All right, so if you guessed or saw Adachi as being the bad dude before the reveal, you're a relatively observant person, because they did not beat you about the head with it, like whatsoever. They were relatively subvert about the whole thing. Yeah, when I watched Persona 4 with the Giant Bomb endurance run, it took me a while, and then I was like, you know what, Adachi's kind of sketch, but I didn't think he was like the guy. I thought he was like maybe tangentially involved, but I didn't think he was like outright the dude. And the gas station attendant. That one, the gas station attendant thing. That one caught me off guard.
Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found. I never take
The callback was fucking nutty.
reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a sharpshooter at this masquerade. Hiding
Also, as much as I like the twins in 5,
for you to draw.
Margaret is a mummy.
I'm a sharpshooter.
Am I right or am I right?
Chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask. My place to hide.
Yeah, exactly. It's one of the first interactions you see in the game.
I can't tell you.
And then they like do a callback like 100 hours deep, and I was like, oh my god.
Cage of bones. There's nothing inside.
It was great because,
Will it all
like we talked about this the other day,
end how the war
my shittiest superpower is almost never being surprised by anything in games or movies.
I'm a
And so when something hits me or actually catches me off guard, I'm like, holy shit.
hiding both face and mind. All free for you to draw.
Holy. I never did try to fight Margaret.
Don't take off my mask.
Apparently she's one of the hardest fucking optional bosses in Japanese RPG history. That's not shocking. Mark. That is for real, and I've said this a thousand times before, but that Giant Bomb endurance run, if I could go back in time and wipe my memory and watch that again, fuck me, man. It's one of my favorite things ever made on the internet.
Where have you been? Been searching all along.
Oh, really? The Silent Hill 2 one? Yeah, for me it was because I was in university at the time. They posted it just before I'd wake up most mornings, and so I could watch it every day before going to class. And that bitch ran for 8 months. 8 freaking months. 8 months, and what was it? I think their file ended at like exactly 100. It was like an exact number, I feel like. I think it was 120 hours. I think. Want to know something scary? Other than the fact that that happened in 2008, and now it's 2022, and I'm bald and out of shape. Uh-oh, Fox is posting a novel.
Moments of calm.
Oh no! Say it ain't so, Abby.
That's where I found. I never take flight.
Oh no, but you know what?
Then that's a truth.
You know what though? Your treat is that from what I've seen run through my timeline, K-pop for you from my memory anyway, from what you like, seems to be right on target for your shit right now. So that's your treat. This is my opinion. I don't think Atlas wanted stuff to be a mystery, like Persona 4, just like Persona 3. They are completely different in story tone. I think Persona 5's point is more of like, did we get here? What led to our current events? They kept drilling home certain characters, Akechi, Shido, and others. The only true thing I think they wanted to be a surprise was Igor. Yeah, maybe. I don't necessarily agree with that. I just think they didn't put a hell of a lot of effort in on that. I think Akechi, I think they tried to play Akechi like a red herring and then flipped it. I think that was because I think that they imagined that he would almost be too obvious, and so they went with it, thinking that maybe you let your guard down and then they'd flip it, and the payoff just didn't hit. There was a little bit too much emphasis on Akechi and his turn and all that shit for me to think that they were not trying to make that a surprise of sorts. Like they also tried to spice it up by the surprise, like, oh, Shido is Akechi's bastard, or he's Shido's bastard son. Hey, Caldeer hooking up. Mirabelle, although I'll never not call her Abby. With a sub. Thank you, Caldeer. Well, tone has nothing to do with what you're talking about, though, Fox. Like, tonally, the games are different. Not dramatically, but they are a bit. Maybe the word you're looking for is theme. More, well, not even that, because the themes are also relatively similar, but tone is not the word you're looking for. It's, yeah. It is what it is. So, like, so if I were to accept that they didn't want any of this to be a surprise, except for Igor, which in my opinion, the only reason that Igor plays would be, one, you're a new player to the franchise starting at 5 and have no previous knowledge of Igor. Or two, you have previous knowledge of Igor, but you didn't know what happened to his voice actor and why they, like what happened there. What happened to the voice actor is almost the entire reason why that as a real surprise even plays. Oh yeah, Joker's got a dope fucking jacket here. I want this jacket. It's not dissimilar to the a winter coat that I have, but it's lighter material, and yeah, I dig it. Fucking fire. I can't pull off the look. What? A winter jacket and jeans? Are you serious? Men's fashion really only has like 2 fucking looks. Bald or not.
Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it
What did I say about you? You couldn't pull it off because you're so short the fucking jacket would be on the ground?
is there for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter. Airport's masquerade. Hiding both face and mind. All free for you to draw. I'm a
What do you mean that's why you don't wear the jackets? You just have them, you just have it fucking altered. Jesus Christmas.
take off my mind.
What do you wear? Fucking kid? Like fucking Gap kids? Just have the shit altered. Oshkosh Bigosh, that shit's too expensive. Nobody buys that shit. I had Oshkosh Bigosh when I was growing up because they bought it at Frenchie's.
Where have you been? Been searching
And if you don't know what Frenchie's is, it's an East Coast Canadian
facing while alone and
secondhand clothing store.
without a sign.
Oshkosh Bigosh is a very high-end baby and toddler clothing company.
Question to be asked. Where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter. Outpost masquerade. Hiding both face and mind. All free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else?
I actually miss my jacket. That's like this.
Don't take off.
I mean, I have it, but I've not had any reason to wear it. I don't go out anymore, can't afford to fucking go out. And it's a winter coat, and so there's only so many times you go out in the wintertime like that. It's more or less like I bought it back when I was working at the office. And I was wearing suits all the time. I needed something to wear over top of a suit. And I can't buy anything off the rack. Literally doesn't fit. So I had it made.
Let to be found. A mirror right in front of me. That's where I found an empty
I'm salty though. I don't think that guy's there anymore. He was fucking old when he did it. When he made my jacket. I don't think he's there anymore. I think he's finally fucking closed up shop. It was
I'm a sharpshooter.
Vogue Men's Fashion on Gottingen, which has been there for a million years. Old Greek guy.
All free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. Chained down to my core. Please don't take off my
Apparently it's still open. I don't know if the original guy is still there. Holy shit, is he still working? Or is that a different dude? There's no fucking shot. Oh my god, is he still... Man, I'm gonna have to make some money and go and see this guy. If he's still legitimately in operation.
I can't tell you how to see me.
I might start a new game of Royal BRB.
There's nothing inside.
Just wait for the new ones to come out.
Will it unleash me? Burning down the walls. Is there a way?
It looks like a pervert trench coat, doesn't it? No. I actually, you know what I did, Mark?
I'm a sharpshooter.
So when I got the jacket, it was the year that I can't remember which of the Daniel Craig ones, if it was Casino Royale or the one after, but at the end, it's the one where at the end of the movie, he's standing outside talking to the girl or whatever, and it's in the winter months. It's in winter and snowing at nighttime, and he's got this, it's a coat that Tom Ford made, because Tom Ford also made all of his suits. And it was the nicest nicest winter coat I've ever seen in my life. And I when I saw it in theaters, I actually said to myself, I fucking need this coat, but I can't afford to be buying Tom Ford. So I took the pictures of the coat and took it into him, and I was like, "Can I make this?" And he was like, "Yeah, fuck this." He was like, whatever, he actually is an older Greek gentleman, he's like, whatever you want me to do, I can make it happen. He was like, what material do you want? I was like, what do you got? He went through this book, and at the time, I was actually making pretty good money, because I was working at the, at the contract, plus Lag TV was making pretty good money at the time. So I was like, hook me up with the good shit. So it's like this ridiculously high-end Italian wool. And this motherfucker guessed all of my measurements without laying a tape measure on me. And then, like, double-checked afterward. And every fucking measurement was exactly. And then, came back, like, I think it was, 10 days later or some shit. And, bada bing, bada boom. It's a little big because it's made to go over a suit. So, depending on what I want to wear with it in the future, I might have to have it tailored. To have it not cut for a suit. But it was literally like the John Wick Taylor. Like, you go in and you're just like fucking, and you just look at you, and he's got the tape around his neck, and he's like, yeah. Call Deer with the 5777. Thank you, Call Deer. Call Deer being very generous today. Got the gifted sub out, and the big dono directly into the housing fund. Over there today, we took the tape off of the doors, the Brian's kitchen cabinet doors, and unfortunately, because it's melamine doors and then the wood handles, the tape doesn't stick to melamine like at all. So some of the paint got underneath the tape. So I spent the whole afternoon with a razor knife, holding it like a fucking barber with a straight razor, just carefully fucking lifting and scraping the paint off of every fucking door. Oh yeah, Abby is super deep into Animal Crossing. She is the Greek Taylor on Gottingen Street of Animal Crossing. Luckily it was on, like, the tape, the paint that got off the handles and onto the cabinet doors. The cabinets are melamine, so paint just doesn't fucking stick to it, really. Except for in spots where also some of the primer had gotten onto the melamine, so it stuck to the primer. So, yeah, it was a whole afternoon fixing those lines. But it's done. It looks pretty good. The cabinets they're a little stained from years and years and years of use. But they're like brand new at the same time. It's weird. Like, they were very lightly used because it was an elderly lady that was down there. So we're gonna try and use some Comet and some other stuff to try and take some of the stain out of the doors. It's not like you don't see like blobs of staining, but you know what I mean? It's like that old, it was already like an off-white melamine to begin with, and then after years it just kind of gets like, it's almost the same process that like a Super Nintendo fucking like, it's not that aggressive, but it's like the same thing. Yeah, it wasn't from smoking, it was just from being in a kitchen with lighting, with the natural light, and then, you know, cooking shit on the stove, and it just happens over time. And so no, I don't smoke weed, no. He's talking about a tweet I put out, like, right before coming here. I went to go get my Timmy's, and, it's the Timmy's on Dumbrack. And I don't know the last time you've been in the city, you probably know what that Timmy's is, though, I suspect. But it's like the local hangout for like every senior citizen in a fucking 50-kilometer radius, plus bikers. And and so I was waiting in the drive-through, and immediately I had my air conditioning on because it's so humid today, and I get this just full nose blasted by the cheapest smelling weed I've smelled in a long time, which is impressive because a lot of the weed that's around now is pretty fucking potent shit, like strong stuff, and this stuff smelled like just super fucking cheap. So anyway, you look around, you look who's smoking, and you're like, well, no wonder. But there's like 30 people outside of this Tim Hortons in different groups talking and like having their 97th coffee for the day, smoking weed, and so you're just sitting in the drive-thru, and your two options are turn the recirc on and hope that your fan filters filter it out while you're sitting there, and then, you know, and you got like, you know, a few hours of oxygen in there, so you're good. Or you're just gonna get blasted by fucking weed. You can't roll the windows down, you don't want to not have your air conditioning on, you don't want to turn the fans off. And yeah, so it was just that. That's what he was referencing. It was like hotboxing my car with shitty weed. It's like I don't know why they let them do it. It must be because they're always there, and so they don't want to lose a bunch of customers. But like, it's turned into just the local, you know, grab your shit and then stand around in the parking lot. Just a bunch of bikers. Old men with like their fixer-upper muscle cars at various points in the day. Just like a mix and match of just about anyone you can get your hands on. First thing in the morning, it's every dude bro with a truck, 50% of which are actually using it for legitimate work, the other 50% because they just want to have a truck, taking up every parking spot so that they can park there and eat their food that they got through the drive-thru, including the rubber ducky drive across the street. It's just trucks everywhere, and then that clears out, and then you know, around 10 o'clock or whatever, you get the geriatrics start showing up from the nearby condos and apartments. They start showing up, and then from like noon, 1 o'clock, all the way through until like 8 o'clock at night, it's just like bikers and fucking people just standing around, just apparently spending $5,000 at Tim Hortons a day to smoke weed and talk in a Tim Hortons parking lot. Oh, and Bridgewater? Well, Bridgewater's, yeah, yeah. Wait, is Bridgewater's the one where it's the Timmy's attached to the gas station? Or am I thinking another couple exits up? Because I get Coldbrook and Bridgewater exits, and their Timmy's confused. I always get those two fucking confused.
Been searching all along.
Yeah. Yeah, because the one, I think maybe it's Coldbrook I'm thinking of. That's the one with like the, it's not a big stop, but it's a massive parking lot with like a farm that has apple trees, and then the Timmy's is like tacked on to the end of the far right side of the gas station. Is that Coldbrook or is that Bridgewater's? I think it's Coldbrook, right? I'm pretty sure that's Coldbrook. Oh no, Coldbrook is the Wendy's. So does that, maybe I am thinking of Bridgewater's then. Don't ask me, I don't drive anywhere except work. I never remember the names of like places at all. I'm such a fucking landmark person. So when I'm out in the valley, it's just like, you know, I it's only by the like, you'd think I'd memorize exits and stuff. That's like mom and dad memorize exits, and they've got like the whole of fucking Nova Scotia memorized. And they'll be telling me about a place, and I'm like, yeah, yeah, okay, but what's there? What's there? What landmarks are there for me to work with? Because like the exit doesn't mean anything to me. Yeah, Coldbrook, like Mark said, I think, yeah, that sounds right. That's the one that had, like, that was, it was one of the Wendy's things. Oh, and to answer your question a million years ago about the collar, super high collar winter jackets like this is, or fall jackets. This isn't really a winter jacket. This is like fall. And it looks like it's actually, it might even be based on the buckle and shit. It could possibly be like it could be a material that's set for rain to a degree, but either way, I'd say this is more like a fall jacket, even though he's wearing it in January. Yeah, that's totally a thing in common. Like, your two choices are, some guys like them built so that the collar stands up. In the for the winter months, it's warmer, protects your neck, and it allows you to catch your scarf more easily. And then some people less, but some people will opt for a just legitimately super high folded collar. For that. I like both. A good like mid-length overcoat like this is one, if it's tailored well to you, is one of the fucking sexiest things a guy can wear, straight up. Like, this will be like, you could wear almost anything plain color underneath one of these, sweater, whatever the fuck else you put one of these on, and a halfway decent pair of shoes, and you look like you know what you're doing. Like, you have to do almost nothing else. Well, I know these things, Abby, but look at what I'm wearing. I'm wearing like a fucking 8-year-old fucking BioShock t-shirt and a pair of fucking like Walmart shorts. But there, you know, it does bother me though, like, well, it shouldn't bother me. Nobody teaches guys how to dress around here because we're the East Coast. Everyone is like a relaxed, like all the women wear, like in downtown Halifax, all the girls are wearing Lululemon, like leggings and a sweater is dressing up. And all the dudes are just wearing a graphic tee and like a either your choice of skinny jean that's too skinny for who's wearing them, or just like a boot cut because they walk around in those like no lace slip-on fucking above the ankle boots. And that's that's the show. It's just kind of like we're comfort over fashion in these parts. Like we're getting more of it, we're getting more Toronto-y around here though because they're literally moving here. So occasionally you'll see some people getting really they know what they're doing and they can afford to buy it. But the other problem is that, what do we have for choices around here to get that kind of thing? I mean, really, you're looking at, unless you're getting some custom shit, you're looking at whatchamacallit for men downtown. They moved locations here recently. Fucking, oh my god, why is my brain blanking? Fucking... Oh my lord. For fuck's sakes. Hold on. My addled old man brain's not gonna remember a name. Duggars. So for men, you're literally Duggars, and for women, there was this shop that was right next to Duggars for years, for higher fashion, and that's kind of it. So. And if you go into Duggars, you're basically, the other problem is if you go into Duggars versus if you were in like Toronto and you go around clothing shopping, there's 1,000 shops that are in the price range of more like the Gap, but a lot broader selection. And but if you go into like a Duggars, you're leaving there like a single outfit in Duggars is going to cost you most Haligonian men's wardrobes. The outfit, for example, that I bought for Yogurt's wedding, so it was a pair of shoes, a belt, a pair of pants, a shirt, and like a sport coat to go over top of that. That cost me like $1,500. Yogurt is not only married, but he has a kid on the way. So, yes. His wedding was in 2019. But yeah, when it comes to men's fashion, most guys just aren't taught how to dress themselves, or they don't care, or both. Because men's fashion isn't like insanely complicated. The only way that you get into complicated men's fashion is if you're a K-pop idol, and at that point, you're not making your own decisions anyway, so it doesn't matter. Everyone else, it's the waves of like popular, like the styles that come in and out of popularity for men's fashion is, I mean, there's not a lot. There's not a hell of a lot, really. It's like how cut, like how form-fitting is the jacket? How big are the shoulders? Does the cuff on the pant and the arm, what does it come down to the top knuckle of the thumb? Does it come to the joint of the thumb? Does it come to the wrist? At the foot, does it actually drop and fold at the foot? Does it rest so that it's just straight to the foot but doesn't fold over? Or is it a little bit of ankle and you're wearing no socks with your deck shoes? And congratulations, men's fashion. You've literally just you have now experienced men's fashion. There's not an exhaustive list. Like beyond that, like men's fashion is how exciting can I make my socks so that when I sit down and my pants ride up a bit, you can see how much personality I have based on my funky socks. Should probably play a video game now, eh? So on the plus side though, what that means is, for most guys, once you learn the basics of how to put yourself together, like dress yourself. Oh, here's a great example right here! Fuck me, this dude in the light gray jacket. So you got the two styles of men's overcoat right here. Charles here, our boy, he's got the tall folded over, and this guy right here has got more of the style that my winter jacket is, which is, this is very much a wool jacket. Charlie is not wearing wool, but this guy is. And it's the collar that is designed to pop. There you go. You've got what you now have the entirety of men's jacket fashion in a single frame for winter. Look at that. Incredible. Oh yeah, you can wear all sorts of colors and stuff. The men's fashion is more about like how things are cut. But once you've figured out cuts and things of that nature, you can do whatever the fuck else you want. Find the colors that go with your skin tone, and just fucking go nuts. Probably if you're really trying to like let's say take yourself to the absolute max level, you spend a couple $100 at some point and you hire a somebody that I don't know what you call them anymore, but you hire a, oh, what would they even be fucking called? Like a personal designer or personal like anyway. You gotta make sure that you understand what colors go with what colors, certainly, but more importantly than that, honestly, because you can break those fucking rules if you follow this more important rule, which is that everyone's skin tone places you in a certain range of color tones. Not necessarily hues, but color tones. You know, are you a winter, summer, spring, or fall? Is like the easy breakdown. You get that figured out, and then just fucking go nuts. Yeah, I guess, yeah, you call him a stylist. My brain always thinks stylist is just like a fucking female hairdresser. But yes, a stylist is probably still the correct the correct one. Yeah, I have my skin tone, other than being translucent, is awful for colors and shit. I am fucking pretty limited because I've got a relatively red skin tone. With blue eyes. And no hair. The hair part's actually probably okay. Because now it's like one less... You know, it's one less factor. Now we're just... We've narrowed it down. What was I doing? I had just finished buying a bunch of mods for our weapons that we got. We finished grinding out everything. We're level 99. We have all the weapons we want now. We have all the personas we want now. And so now we're just down to doing the thing and social linking. And there are... Doesn't seem to be much going on here. I do want to see if I can do a... Although we already used her, I think. At this point. Oh shit! Hey look, I found everyone in Halifax. Look at that. Adidas, 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 Asics. Incredible.
Okay.
Wait, is the stuff from the current greed, or is that the previous one? Because if it's the previous one, I'll just sell all this shit, but I can't remember. I don't know, I can't remember if this is current or previous. Oh yeah, the Valley Boys love their fucking camo.
Come on. I've got a couple of flannel jackets I wear in the fall because they're just good for fall weather. But I don't own flannel shirts. I draw the line at becoming Al Borland. Okay.
Sard, what the fuck? The old Bass Pro Shop. That old bag. It really is depressing how many guys drive a truck, have the flannel, the ball cap, the multicolored fucking like Walmart sunglass look. It's insane. Like it should not be as common as it is, but it's one of the most accurate stereotypes ever. The bottom is the latest that you have. Mementos has personas that have sooty armor. The bolt armor is from Thor. Ah, I see. Alright, you sit here while I go to the jazz club. The Jizz Club, Omnifizz. All of your stats will improve. Incredible.
What do you want to do? Hey,
All of your stats will improve, eh? Who have we not already... I mean, we can just make Makoto even more OP. Or Haru. Or Samire. My brain does not want to pronounce that ever. The first time. On is another choice. It's true.
oh,
Not Lady On. Just On.
Hey, thanks for coming in.
$30 just to walk in the front door is fucking nutty.
awesome!
A hideout for adults.
Let's drink.
Alright, what small talk she got? When I practice my walk for my modeling job, I sometimes feel like I'll forget how to walk normally after. Adults might look stylish walking that way, but if a high schooler does it, I think it just looks like they're trying to show off. Amazing. Yeah, absolutely! Then I can throw on I'm Too Sexy. And do my little strut on the catwalk. Imagine a $30 cover for no live performance. $30 just to walk in the door.
That was fun, huh?
All right.
79 magic, my god. Zeth.
All right.
You know what I think the world needs to see for footage? Is the recording of that song when he's like, oh, when I do my little strut on the catwalk. It's just like so fucking invested in his shit.
Seriously?
Everyone needs to see that. I know I do.
Bye!
You know who should have done a cover for that and never did? Who remembers the hit internet sensation Gunther?
Hi!
Sinful Bikini, uh-oh. And Lucky Underwear, incredible. Hello! This name you speak, it's familiar. Ooh, you touch my tra-la-la. My ding-ding-dong. Or, teeny weeny string bikini. And he constantly had, like, close-ups of his lips where he was doing the duck face. Kind of low-key looked like Dr. Disrespect, honestly. Actually, that's a good idea here. Hold on.
I'm a sharpshooter at Ghost Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw.
And send tweet.
Moments of calm. Nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me.
Oh my goodness.
An empty glass.
Raul!
And that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask.
Touch, but yeah, that anyone who has not seen Gunther or did not experience Gunther in real time, you missed out on a hell of a ride.
For you to draw.
That shit was pre-YouTube. Huh, technically.
Class is starting.
I like how this guy is essentially just a slightly different version of the teacher from Persona 4. What was his name? Moroka? Yeah, the haggard. I just got here to drink an entire filth of alcohol before I arrived. Hey, fucking kids. The days of PUBG? Oh, that was even. Oh, I mean, PUBG was a great time when it first hit. MTV? Yeah, MTV before it stopped showing music videos. Was Gunther ever on MTV? I don't know. I don't know. Was he? Arcadian, thank you for that follow. I'm a little sleepy myself. I was playing Pretend Featherman with my grandchild yesterday and I got a little too invested. It's a Sentai series that teaches you about justice. We'll watch it in class someday. That sounds like a good class. Wheel in the TV! It has to be a tube TV though. Look at this photograph. This is a statue of the goddess. Is it Themis? Is how you pronounce that? I have no idea. She's commonly referred to as the god of justice. She holds a set of scales and a sword, and she's stepping on something. It's me. She's stepping on me.
What's the answer?
I'm gonna guess a snake. Shot in the dark on that one for symbolism. Yeah, Bill Nye. Yeah, for us it was Bill Nye the Science Guy or the Magic School Bus. That was like your two choices.
This is it.
Correct.
I still remember that one PUBG clip that went viral, of you that went viral on Reddit with the rooftop multi-kill. Holy fuck, yeah, the meme team will never live that down. How the hell that went down, I'll never know. That was peak meme team right there. Sheesh!
Nice going.
God, PUBG had so much momentum. And then all they did was sell the IP to a Chinese company to make a mobile game that then got more attention than the main game. And just lost all of their momentum. What a waste.
No way.
No homework? Man, everyone's just so happy. Even the teachers aren't handing out homework. Yeah, there have been few games in the history of gaming that rocketed like PUBG and then just fucking and they had such a long window to like correct for it too. Rocketed and it was on the down and they could have brought that, they could have pulled the nose back up. Nah, fuck that shit. The Winchester snipe? Bro, the Winchester kills in PUBG actually got me erect. Lifted the table every time. Unrelated to anything, I'm losing my mind trying to fix traffic jams in City Skylines. I am terrible at that game. I'm sure some of you were here to witness me be absolutely abysmal at it. Alright, so Haru is up. We're still waiting for On. Oh, fucking finally! Holy cow.
Hey, isn't it pretty amazing? Impressive, huh? It's got nothing to do with me.
Oh, could I ask for a minute of your time?
Yeah, I was like having a pretty good time with cities until you get to a point where you start trying to make like highways and overpasses and things like that, and I'm just either too stupid or the systems in the game to allow you to do it were just too jank at the time, or both, probably both. And I just could not. I couldn't.
Hey.
I still think so. There are a lot of great snipes for me in Warzone and PUBG, but I think my favorites are the Winchester in PUBG, and then the shot where in Warzone they were driving away on the airport runway, and we were up in the mountain. And I just fucking I think it's my longest snipe too. They were in a vehicle, moving vehicle. And I think it's the longest snipe kill I got in the game. I've had a couple really long ones, so I think that was the longest one. And then my second, like behind that, is the helicopter sequence was pretty nutty. If I was literally any good with an SMG or like close combat in that game, I'd be pretty fucking scary. I can shoot a pixel from Mars, but if you ask me to hit somebody with a shotgun from 7 feet away, don't.
Thanks. Sorry.
Another favorite was the one the guy jumps off a building and Adam's having a bad day because he full on yelled "fuck you." Oh, that one. Was that the sequence? Was that the sequence where was that the sequence in Lumber, or Over by Lumber, or was that like what was that one? I think I had one similar to that at Lumber. Alright, can we talk about the fact that you have at least 3 department stores worth of shit in here? Oh, that one! Right, where he's camping the circle and jumped off the fucking roof or whatever. Yeah, that one. Yeah. That was, we were having a really bad day that day. We were running through downtown or whatever the fuck. And we were on the edge of the circle. Like, the circle was collapsing. It was one of those days where we were just getting shit on, and then, every circle was just right on our ass the whole day.
Thanks. Yeah.
Anything for you. Let's just throw a wrench into this whole conversation and see how she reacts. Alright, I don't know if the writers who wrote that sentence are aware of that, but that sentence, "can't stand a sad face on a pretty girl," is pretty much only considered to have negative connotations, like a dude being super creepy saying that shit as a terrible pickup line. Maybe don't maybe don't run with that one.
I'll give it a go.
Psychoanalyzes it. Listen, this game is already giving a bunch of people fucking complexes where it's like social engineering to get you to, it's morbid time, by the way. To get you to just tell everyone what they want to hear. Because it rewards you for doing that. Holy fucking, what is going on? What?
Do you think...
What in the K-pop hell is happening here? I'm not gonna lie. That's a pretty good design. I like it.
All right.
Okay. Bye.
That's a League of Legends character, and you can't convince me otherwise. Next magic attack deals over double for all allies. Oh, wonderful. That's actually pretty useful. I like it. It looks like a KDA character, like for real. Yeah, that's a dope design though. That's well done. My shoulders are so stiff, I hope it's not my old age. Could it be your horrific posture? No. Not possible.
Let's do it.
Not possible.
Where have you been? Searching all along.
Alright, so I think that's our entire team now, right? That I've talked to, I think.
without a sign, without grasping it.
Did I talk to Futaba yet? For that? Or does she have a sequence for that? I don't know.
I'm a sharpshooter. I post masquerade, hiding both face and mind. All free for you to roam. I'm a sharpshooter.
Right, Futaba's not 10 yet, true. Alright, Samire is who we want to
Take off my mask.
speed up. All those sevens.
What shall we do? Here we go.
What's my play right now anyway? Like as far as like we did Mementos. Am I supposed to be going back to the
What do you think?
palace now? Okay. And should I just like full send it into the palace early, or should I do my leveling now? Like I don't know if this is handled differently than other ones where like if I just do it, it's gonna fucking shorten my time to do my social linking. Alright, so we have until... Those are final exams. Alright, we have until 3rd. We need to get to the treasure room by the 2nd, and then 3rd. Okay, and it is the 21st. Oh, we got buckets of time.
I see.
Take your soul to the next
What do
level.
you wanna do?
Amazing.
Hey,
An SP boost. Who could use an SP boost?
oh,
Hey,
Hey,
thanks for coming in.
give me your $30 even though there's no live band. You know what you should do? Wear a little bit more red. Preferably another shade so you can have like 4 at once. I think that's the way to go.
this drink. I feel a little strange.
All right.
Amazing.
Well, see you tomorrow.
Amazing. I was gonna play Royal, but my puppy had other plans. Is your puppy playing Royal?
What are your thoughts? Hey, hey! Oh!
I have to sit with her and book her because she's 4 pounds and he's 40. Ah! Gotta make sure that,
Yes!
she doesn't get rolled over. Alright. We'll wait for a day where Futaba's not available, and then we'll go and hit up the palace. Oh, wait. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Hey, hey!
Ooh, SP sets? Or health? And then this is like buffs and debuffs. Oh yeah! We got a corgi and corgi, of course, and then what's the puppy? What up, Neely? We are still going. We're almost there, though. We have almost reached it.
Well then.
A Maltese Palm. Oh, okay. So it's basically as big as it's ever going to get.
Yo!
I believe I took out Persona for this. Yeah.
Yep. Hey, listen!
She's gonna be 20 pounds, actually. Really? Holy smokes, okay.
Yep. Hmm. Thanks.
Rank
All right.
8! Almost there. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's... It's okay, Ad. It's okay, Ad. It's alright. It's okay. Just breathe through the cringe. Breathe through the cringe.
All right. Ugh!
What does that even mean? Oh dear. Oh my god. Oh dear. You're saying all the quiet parts loud. I mean, look at Charlie, alright? He's an Exachad, so I understand, but this is cringe as hell.
Can I really do this? Squeeze me.
Look, the head pat thing is fine. It's the fact that she asked for it that was It's fucking just oof. Oof. All right. Oh, Chihuahua is available. But isn't this Sunday, which means that the Yaz flute is at its peak for learning skills. And we gotta take Futaba to the jazz club, so Chihuahua is gonna have to take a back seat. Just hopefully she doesn't ask me for any freaking head pats again.
I see. What do you want to do? Hey. Oh.
Hey, thanks for coming in.
How is the cover the same for live show versus no live show? Oh, the live show isn't today. I thought it was. It's a Sunday. The fuck? I've been had.
This drink.
What in the pride flag is that drink?
Hey.
Mark. The Yaz flute, it's true, it's like the only, it's like the only reference.
That's...
Support +1. Oh, activates Masakunda. Okay, alright. Yeah, sure. You know what? We need more luck, clearly. Poggers!
For today. Okay?
Ooh, there you go. That's a good idea. I have it all downloaded and saved on my my NAS, My network try. It's like, man, I don't want to lose this. Exactly, Zeth. Which is impressive. Because I mean, look at this. Look at this absolute meme lord. I have this sneaking suspicion that we are going to be incredibly underwhelmed. Alright, so Futaba's not available. Of course Haru is now available. Okay. I guess.
Good day. Huh?
Given my current proficiency, I think I can escort Haru like a gentleman. Oh, I don't even have the right persona. Ah, fuck it. YOLO. Oh, we're back here again?
Yes.
Such a gentleman. Listen, I know you're technically older than I am, Haru, but you're like a fucking China doll and I can't take you seriously.
This is...
Brewed using beans gathered from elephant dung. Oh, instead of the cat shit one? I can taste the elephant! Ha ha! There's your new Skittles promotional. Skittles. Taste the elephant.
I'm sorry.
There's that. That's the one. Yeah, the civet. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. If you think that I am going to have coffee coming out of Mona's asshole, let's ask him. Oh, here comes Captain Pinstripe Suit. Japanese men keeping pinstripe suits relevant since 1994.
Huh? No.
Timmy's new pachyderm roast. And you know what would happen? McDonald's would buy up the supplier like the next day. A little sketchy.
All right.
The old forced marriage route. I mean, yeah, I only needed one taste of elephant.
Goodbye.
It's true, Link. I should definitely take that off of her shoulders. They're pretty adorable. The earmuffs are pretty adorable, I'm not gonna lie.
Yo.
Hey. Oh.
Alright. What did we even buy? Oh, it's just health-related shit. Well, that's useless. What a waste. Oh well. Oh well. Oh shit! Alright, Abby, I have a very important question. When you look at this crossword puzzle magazine,
just add
one sec.
this.
What do you see? Nobody else in chat say anything. I want to know what she sees. It's the one on the table. This is the best view you're gonna get. What do you see on that cover of that magazine? Or a dong? Wow, that's that took a turn. You see very much what I see, except instead of like Jack Frost, I see Kirby with a mustache, a crown, and a king's cape. I don't know what kind of dicks you've been seeing, but hot damn. If they've got a mustache like that, though, I mean, I'd be impressed too. I'd be impressed as well. If Kirby ate King DDD, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay. The kid brother from South Park? Oh, fucking Ike.
What shall we do?
I can't tell you
Hey, what's up, Bear?
to see me. Just a case. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls?
Oh, I guess.
For me to break. I'm a sharpshooter.
Here we go.
Was masquerade. Hiding both face and mind. All free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter. Have no face to show. Please don't take off my mind. My disguise.
Oh, Bear! Bear? Like, circa 2000 and fucking 13 Bear? Jesus! What kind of a time warp are we in right now? How have you been?
Seriously?
Holy cow. 2 kids!
What do you think?
2 kids! Holy cow!
Facing while I know.
We are that age.
Without a sign. Without grasping it. The real question
Well, congratulations.
where have
I definitely do not have kids yet. Which, given the current economic situation and my bank account, that's probably for the best. Honestly, really good. Was looking for the AGDQ and saw you on. Oh, well, there you go. I appreciate you stopping by. Well, my goodness, I'm trying to think of when the last time you would have been here to give you where the updates are. I mean, man. Well, since 2013, depending on the last time you were here, So Natalie and I separated in 2015, then I started dating somebody else in, shortly thereafter, then that went for 4 years, and then that ended, and now I'm, a few, 2.5 years in with the marvelous Miss M. Things are going remarkably well, so much so that we now purchased our first home as of the end of December. So that's that update. No children. Because I'm not crazy just yet. That's the short of it, I guess. Hey, what's up, Dia? Finish this so I can watch Summer Games. Doug. Well, I mean, you should probably just have both up right now. Let's be real.
What do you
The
want to do?
Mightini.
Hey,
Well, the ones that actually have physical attacks would be Haru and Ryuji. I'm more likely to use Haru than Ryuji.
There's nothing inside.
So after Natalie and before M was Gaby, who's Oxy, who's also a streamer.
Is there a
Oh,
for me to break? I'm a
I have 2 good dogs that figured out I was gay.
Hey,
Sometimes you just need to buy some dogs to figure everything
thanks
out,
for
you know?
coming in.
this drink. Hmm. Over already?
God, we're
That
so
was so much
old.
fun.
All right.
I can't believe I've been doing this for
Thank you.
11 years.
Goodbye.
I should probably get a real job, no? Before I'm like completely unemployable.
Morning.
Be careful what you wish for, Abby, because I don't think you'll be making as much money if you take this job.
Hey.
This job isn't exactly recession proof, and I don't have the numbers I used to be able to float it. I'm a little nail bitey right now. Yeah, it's been a while, Bear, if that's the case. I mean, we properly stopped doing StarCraft stuff in like 2015, 2016. Then we did the podcast. We're still doing the podcast. We had our 250th episode. You'd be surprised, Abby. I think Abby. I loved watching Abby stream back in the day.
Thanks.
Views across the board on Twitch are way down though, as of late. I'm not
Oh, have you heard?
100% sure what's going on there, but shit is down across the board. With the with the exception of very large events. New phone ordered. I'm excited to transfer everything. That's why I stay in my lane with Samsung. The process is about as painless as you can hope to have it be. She's describing thirsty. Wow, thirst trap. Thirst trap.
I need an answer.
Would you say you're feeling a little salty? Oh my lord. Sweet Lord in heaven. Went with the 22 Ultra? Ah, you joined me. Very good. I definitely do not need your help with this one, Morgana.
Nice.
This is it.
Good.
Yeah, MMOs are a tough thing to stream. There's a few people that do pretty well with them, but that like literally a few people. It's a tough one to do.
Nice going.
Which is annoying because MMOs have like some of the most consistent content rollouts, and like, so as the streamer you don't feel like you're spinning your tires, but then it's not all that exciting to watch. You look tired. Let's go to the batting cages. That makes all the sense. Oh, what day is it right now? 24th? I mean, we're getting up there. We gotta start to be aware of that. Haru is available again for some reason. Holy shit. Okay, fine. Yeah, it's challenging. Like there are a few games or a few genres that you would, as a streamer, it's ideal for the sake of content, but as for making it entertaining or trying to attract an audience or grow an audience, it's extraordinarily difficult. And then, you know, so and Twitch is, I don't know what it's like on YouTube right now in terms of what kind of growth people are getting outside of the usual markets that exist here on Twitch, like just the 5 competitive games. I don't know what it's like on YouTube right now, but on Twitch it feels like the list on Twitch keeps getting shorter and shorter and shorter. Still don't have the right fucking persona. Still don't care.
Thank you.
Trust no one. One sign has to be deceiving me. I'm suspicious of everyone at this point. Somebody's telling the truth, but who?
Yes. To be honest,
Yeah, YouTube's algorithm is really strong in railroading you. But the wild thing is about YouTube is you can watch one video on a topic, and then That's all it requires to then feed, like your entire home feed is just dominated by that one topic. You watch one video. Or even worse, now that you can preview videos just scrolling through and it will like play with no audio and it will give you like subtitles or whatever. That continues, or that counts as watching the video. So like it will go into your history. For example, if you like saw 10 seconds of the fucking video, like that's in your watch history. Or it will start to populate your home feed with related videos, even if it was just something that you were like scrolling through and you like stopped at one point looking at something and it auto-played it. Oh, it's days for sure. I would say real playing time is probably about 180, but the file is 200 and something, 200 and some crazy number.
Yes.
All right.
Yes, please no elephants.
Shall we return home?
Please no elephants.
Thought as much.
Okay.
I'll just add this.
Another day gone. Alright, hopefully, well, if Futaba is available tomorrow, I think we're just gonna, like, fucking, I don't know. I'm just gonna have to put her on hold, because we're getting way too close to this finish line now. It's getting crazy out here.
Searching all along,
Oh,
confessing while alone.
what shall we do?
Oh, no, shit.
Huh? What shall we do?
Yeah, Destiny is a game that I wish I wanted to play more, but two things. One, nobody watches me play Destiny, and two, I'm not a fan of how they've taken the content in that game. It's just not, I just stopped caring. There was a really big window of time, or a fairly large window of time, where I was like super into the idea of Destiny, and that has kind of come and gone. Oh shit, I want to go to the jazz. I want to go to the Yaz Club. Guess I can sell the rest of these in here.
Welcome.
400,000 yen, by the way. Oh shit. Clothing grab bag, please. And then low result stats of 1 fill for 3 turns is really good. Defense of all foes, even better. This is also very useful. Bless. Oh, for fuck's sakes, I always do that. And then I miss, I miss what items I actually got. Let's see. Did we get anything good? Alright, that's a major, yeah. Well, strength plus 6. It's starting to get sketchy, because like strength plus 6 is great, but that's a lot more defense. But then again, pretty much every persona has so much protection, I don't think it matters. The Sinful Bikini, plus 50 SP. Oh my lord. Okay. Yusuke with the lucky underwear. Who do we have out more often? Probably. Let's see. No luck boosts. Yusuke can get updated. Good. When they vaulted stuff that really sucked, but I do a fair amount of raids and such. Story-wise, it's solid, just missed. I can't go back to the original. Yeah, the vault, the Disney vault thing is fucking weird. Not a big fan. For unofficial translators or anything where the original creators have not confirmed the intent, it's guesswork whether it's supposed to be an R or an L. Yeah, because it doesn't really, like, R doesn't really exist. And L isn't really all that much either. Go-to team for 90% of the game was Yusuke, On, and Makoto. Yusuke's been swapped for it depends on the situation. But Yusuke's been swapped for Haru and I hate to admit it, but Akechi, because Akechi is my debilitate mule. I have debilitate on like I think one persona, but I can just leave him out and then just have him spam debilitate. So yeah, that's kind of, but On is almost always out, and Makoto is basically always out, and then that last one rotates. Old Sinful Bikini for Charlie or Ryuji. We definitely put that on Ryuji, and then have him go see the drag queens again. I think that's the way to do it.
Let's do it.
Ba-dum-bum-ba-da-dum. Is this the first day of summer games? Done quick?
I see. What do you want to do? Hey! Oh!
Started on... Oh, shit! Started on Sunday.
Hey.
I'm behind the times. They had Shadow of the Colossus the other day. That's
Thanks for coming
a
in.
nutty run. Shadow of the Colossus. I want to go merciless difficulty for my new game plus playthrough, so I got to go full min max. Oh god. Yikes.
Thank you very much. This drink.
Coasting on safe at the moment? Oh, so you're gonna do your base on safe mode to max everything, and then you're gonna do your new game plus. On Merciless.
I feel a little strange.
All right.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, I could
see you
see why
tomorrow.
you'd play safe on the first run, because if your real goal is the merciless run, then why do anything else? Just set yourself up. Oh god, did Greek get himself fucking banned? Oh dear. What did he do now? I will stream while you cook for me, says banned Twitch streamer in bizarre sexist rant. Okay, I guess. Greek god caught a ban after saying his partners belong in the kitchen, but says it was for a different reason entirely. Wait, what? Controversial variety streamer. Was banned today following a stream that included a sexist rant about the role of women in his life. While it's not entirely clear what prompted the ban, it said that it had to do with twerking during the same stream. But what the fuck? Alright. If you want to date me, you better believe that if you're streaming, you're gonna have to stop streaming. Streaming is ended for you, your career is done, he said. Interesting. I will stream while you cook for me, and you clean for me, and you look after the children while I gain all the money and give it to you. That's how I want to run my life, okay? That's my life that I want, that I want to do it, he said, describing two people's lives. Goes on to call this arrangement working together and says streaming is, believe it or not, mentally damaging to my mind. Banned shortly after, okay. Probably not for that. More likely, if he was twerking, it's more likely it was for the twerking. There's no way he was fucking banned for that rant. I mean, that's an opinion. He's not. He's not saying anything overtly, horrific. So he definitely They definitely, unfortunately, because he did both in the same stream, they unfortunately got to write an article with the centerpiece being the what people would consider to be controversial statement instead of the fact that he twerked on stream and got banned for it. He's not forever alone. Believe it or not, there's a ton of women that want that dynamic. There's a ton of women that want to have, like, the 1950s nuclear family situation. The, you know, one person being the sole income earner. If you can pull that off today, which fucking congratulations if you can. And then stay at home, be the, you know, the one that takes care of the kids and takes care of the house. Loads of women still want that. There are also loads of women that don't.
Well,
What's all this?
Ah, yes, right. Kawakami's still looking out for us.
what do you want to do?
Do I even have anything left to read? I guess I do. There's the darts, the video game thing, crafting. Let's learn pro darts.
Nice. Oh,
All right.
ah,
That's odd.
Yeah, it's definitely not sexist to say what he said. It'd be sexist if he said that that's how, like, everything should be and women only belong in the kitchen or so. That's sexist. But to say that that's the kind of relationship that he's looking for is not sexist. He will undoubtedly find a woman that is okay with that dynamic, who is perfectly fine with him being the one making the money and she being the one doing that kind of work. There's 7 billion motherfuckers on this planet. Roughly half of them or so or more are women. He gonna find somebody. Oh, is that what that slows the dot down? Okay.
yep.
Not that I need it anymore, but... we're at 8 billion now? Oh, okay. That number's gonna drop a fair amount given the current birth rates. I think with the way that most developed nations are operating from like a socio-economic, you know, what social norms are, what the economies are like, what the average. I think the global population is gonna probably, if it doesn't change, it's either gonna shrink a lot, like tank to like fucking 5 billion people, or it will level out around 7. His attitude seems to be, this is what I'm looking for, and into this is how it's gonna be, no negotiation. Well, that's fine. He just knows what he wants. Again, like, if he knows what he wants and he's upfront about it when he starts dating somebody, then that's not, there's no problem with that. That's like when you're first in a relationship with somebody and you're figuring each other out, and you find out that the other person's got some crazy ass kinks and you're not interested in that, and they're up front with it, be like, yeah, I want you to shit on my chest, and you're like, alright, I'm gonna pass on that, have fun, and you leave. Like it's if they're upfront about the fact that the type of relationship that they're looking to achieve is that, there you go. You know, it's if again, I agree, if he starts saying like all women belong in the kitchen and all men should be the breadwinners only, and that's the only dynamic that should happen, then that's like a different thing. That's a different bag of worms altogether.
What are your thoughts?
I fucking knew Futaba would be available. So, apparently based on days, Futaba and Haru are just gonna bounce back and forth. So we'll never have, I guess, a day where there's neither of them. So we're just gonna go and hit up the palace now.
Yes.
Okay.
Now then, shall we begin our meeting? That will bring our meeting to a close. Good work, everyone.
Good work, friends.
Very well. Let us go.
Time to hit up the Palace.
Okay, let's do this! No slacking!
Was she available, Fox? I didn't notice her on the map. I will be right back, though. I'm gonna use the washroom real quick. Oh, she was? Ah, fuck. Okay. Yeah, no. We should, she's only available once in a blue moon, so. Let's do that real quick. That's Futaba. Not Samire, but let's... Oh, up here. Coincidentally, she is available anyway.
What? I see. I was thinking... Thank you so much. This is...
Oh, I see what you're saying. Holy crap. What in the hell is she wearing?
I see.
Slowly walk away.
So anyway,
Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Oh no, baby, what is you doing?
no.
Mutant giraffe. Holy cow.
Yes.
Oh no, no, no. Slow down. Slow down. Whoa. Here comes the Exachad.
Sorry to have kept you waiting.
All right, well, I mean, you're just this side of a Mormon, but okay. It's not the worst. It's better than what you had.
I'm so happy. Thank goodness.
Oh my lord. Everyone's just falling over this Exachad. Alright? It's a busy life out here.
Oh, yes.
That's right, the hard life of a main character.
All right.
Just gotta live. Drag ourselves through another day as the protagonist.
Maybe some other time.
The Airsoft Shop. Secondhand. They really try to push Samir as the one true relationship. Well, I mean, in the royal version, and only if you get to this portion of the royal version, I suppose. Before this, in the before this, Makoto seems to be the one that they, you know, push you towards. Okay, so we can go back up here. Dun, 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 dun.
What shall we do?
All right, Bear. Hey, good to see you, brother. I'm glad you're doing so well. And yeah, we'll still be here for a bit, but if not, then hopefully we'll see you a little sooner than several years, eh? Yeah, probably Haru. Since I haven't been bringing my persona.
Here we go.
What do you think?
Oh, did they hit the goal? Will do, Bear. Thanks again, brother. They hit the Halo goal. Oh boy. Okay. The Jizz Club.
I see. What do you want to do? Hey, Oh.
Let's make sure that she
Hey,
is continuously ready
for
for that
coming
level
in.
up.
Thank you very much. This drink. Well, I feel a little strange.
All right.
Well, see you tomorrow.
Alright. Now, we should be able to go to the palace.
Hey!
Oh boy. Here I go reading again.
Nice. Oh.
All right.
Morning.
Okay, are we finally there? Good. Good. Great. Amazing. We actually found
do
a
it.
day where nobody is available. It's a miracle. The freaking miracle.
Yes. Very well. Let us go.
Okay, here we go.
Let's go. You need to work hard today.
What the fuck? Here's a Domino's pizza review for you guys, alright? Alright, so they gave him, what is this, I guess 4.5 stars, okay? Delivery time stated between 45 to 60 minutes, but it was delivered within 25 minutes. This was a bit of an inconvenience as I was balls deep in the wife at the time.
Let's do it.
Alright.
We're here. Now then, what comes next?
Oh yeah. Oh dear, we reached Giga Chad status in the midst of in the midst of trying to defuse a Yoshitsune, and getting the weapons I actually cared about for the, for the ones that made sense. They actually like gave stats and shit. But now we've got this absolute Yoda Chad Yoshitsune. Sadly, we are incapable of fusing Satan at this time.
Hang on, I'm getting.
I can see it.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yeah, with the DLC, you're forced to do some extra leveling
Reveal your true form.
of some characters to get to Satan.
Show me your true form. Show me your true form.
What's this? February 2nd, tomorrow is Rumi's birthday. I'll have, or Rummy's, I don't know. Probably Rumi. I'll be meeting her parents. My hands have been shaking an awful lot lately. Will they let their daughter marry a low-level researcher like me? Now I'm getting even more anxious. When I told Rumi how nervous I'm getting, she just laughed and said I think too much. She may not have understood my problem, but I do so love her laugh. I don't think I'll be able to sleep with my nerves like this, but I need to lie down anyway. I've been getting the worst headaches lately. I might be pushing myself too hard for this thesis. I just really want to be in top form tomorrow. I know this diary was originally just for research notes, but now I hope I can look back at it with Rumi someday and feel nostalgic.
But it's somewhere.
Wait, where'd they go? What?
I can see it.
Oh, ha! I thought that was a persona when I saw the yellow. That's amazing.
Oh.
Or shadow, I should say.
Show me your true form.
Joker.
For real?
All right, let's go.
Okay, so we've got to go and find a bunch of details for something we likely already know the answer to, but
Show me your true form.
we'll make sure.
Oh,
Ooh.
a treasure chest!
It's a big room.
I'll reveal your true form.
There we go.
Show me your true form. I can feel it.
A tangled USB cord. Incredible.
I can see it. What's up with this room? The entire palace
His
has been rather
office?
bizarre, but this room is rather strange in its own way.
CRT TV, huh? Talk about old school. Look, it's even got a built-in VCR.
Maybe we've got to watch some TV first?
Listen, in the first Fast and the Furious movie, they literally hijacked an entire 18-wheeler specifically because it was full of those combo Panasonic CRT VCR televisions. Okay?
Ugh, I highly doubt that.
I'm telling the truth.
Actually, there's a chance he's right.
I'm telling
There
you.
appears to be a tape by the VCR.
Well, it appears we don't have any choice but to watch the tape, do we?
It's just reruns of Three's Company.
Of course, it could possibly just be a trap.
Nothing's happening.
It's making some strange noises. Could it be broken? Do you think we should try whacking it?
Nope. Not gonna.
Please don't.
Oh, it's playing. Stay on guard, everyone.
How are you feeling today?
Come and knock on our door. We've been waiting for you.
Sorry I came empty-handed. I've just been so busy with the research lately. I haven't had the chance to pick up any part-time work. I know. I'll buy you flowers the next time I come. Do you remember that wildflower field we used to go to back in high school? You really loved it there, didn't you? Oh, would you prefer if I brought you some snacks instead? Which should I bring? Sweet or salty? I know you like both, so... Actually, I have some news for you today.
Rumi's got that 1,000-yard stare going on.
So first, I've finished my paper. The other thing is... they caught the culprit. He's in police custody now. You don't need to worry anymore. Of course, that doesn't mean everything's over and done with, but things are going to proceed as they ought to. My cognitive science is the study of people's hearts and how they guide people's views of the world. Everyone comprehends the world in a different way, depending on their cognition. So basically, if one could tap into a person's cognitive world, one would even be able to alter how that person views reality in every way. That's what my paper's all about. Here I am, going way over your head with this stuff, just like always. But anyway, I've recently met someone who thinks my research could be fruitful.
Insert meme where the guy at the party is whispering shit into the girl's ear and she's just like, please stop.
If everything moves forward as planned, they may even fund my work. At that point, I'd be the first professional scientist in the world.
Science. Yes, it's like pseudoscience or like
Yeah, like the supernatural, almost.
My goal is to find a way to stop crime by putting my research into action.
I think there's a good shot. If I remember correctly, something happened to her, like somebody did something to her and she just like, he ended up losing her, but he didn't say necessarily how. Good shot, she's given the 1,000-yard stare, she's mentally shot and then some.
Many of the criminals in this world are deluded to the point of seeing everything through a distorted lens. If I could change their cognitions, it would stop them from committing crimes before they even considered them. And if I were to succeed, the things that happened to you would never happen to anyone else again. I want to save you. No, not just you. I want to save the whole world with my cognitive science. Well, at least I know your family would appreciate it.
Takuto.
Rumi, it's me. Are you alright? Can you talk?
Takuto. Family. My family. Dad. Mom.
Oh jeez.
No. Please. Please don't go. Ah!
Rumi, it's okay. Calm down.
Give them back. Give me my mom and dad.
You want power?
Oh jeez.
These migraines are... Damn it. Don't worry, someone's coming to help.
I believe it was most likely a post-traumatic episode.
Wow, did they give you a doctorate for that?
Memories of the incident must have resurfaced due to some sort of stimuli, like certain imagery or phrasing.
Phrasing? I'm so sorry, Rumi. It's all my fault. Deep down, I knew I could end all crime across the world. It still wouldn't bring your family back. What you truly need is to be set free from that horrible tragedy. But how can I do that?
Must seek me.
What was that?
Takuto, please. Stop this. I want to forget.
Forget? I wish I could do something to... Oh, but wait. By altering a subject's cognition, by changing their heart, any related trauma is eliminated.
You must seek me.
So, by that logic, all that pain, Rumi's trauma and everyone else's, it can be undone.
Seek me. I am that who manifests thought himself. I shall echo your blasphemous fury with reality, so that we may together change the world. Now, call me forth.
Yes. I'll do it. I don't care who you may be. Lend me your strength.
Why are you saying this out loud?
Please, help me save Rumi's life. What was that? Rumi, are you okay?
Who are you?
Ah, jeez.
Rumi, it's me!
I'm really sorry, but I don't know who you are.
Rumi, what do you mean?
I've just gone through surgery. Ever since I was born, I've been unwell. I lost my parents when I was young, so I live with my grandparents in the countryside now.
Her not going through this whole thing mean that she means that she's not supposed to have met or known him.
You were
I guess.
young? You can't. It's me, Rumi. Don't you remember me?
I really am sorry, but I have no idea what you're talking about. Well, I'm going to be discharged from here pretty soon now that I've finished my last round of surgery. I can't wait to see my grandparents again and show them how well I've recovered.
This is... Were her memories actually revised? Wait, was that voice really...
Are you alright?
That's absurd. How could something like... Oh, I mean... It's nothing. I'm just glad you're doing better now. She remembers nothing of the incident, so... Furumi...
By the way, what are you doing in my room? How do you know my name?
Oh, well, I'm, Sorry. I mistook you for someone else.
Another person?
Yeah. My girlfriend's name is Rumi too.
Really? That's so nice to hear.
Yeah.
Huh?
Looks like I really messed up finding the right room. I really am sorry to disturb you.
So I know this might sound odd, but if you'd like to meet again sometime...
Thank you for the offer, but... I'm sorry.
Not only did she buy that, but then she was like, oh, this guy's got a girlfriend, but what if we were to just go ahead and be like, yeah, do you want to meet again? What? And he still turned it down too?
I'm going to be getting busier than ever soon, so I don't believe we'll be meeting again.
Oh my lord have mercy.
Really? But what about your girlfriend?
She's... passed away.
Wow, we're really just all over the place.
That's why I won't be coming here anymore.
Well, no, it's an actualization, but like the whole, the concept of her just buying that story.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I hope you feel better soon. And I know the people who care about you wish the same.
That was Dr. Maruki, right?
Yike. Alright, so that wasn't the most adept writing I've seen in a hot minute, but you know, they can't all be winners.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was.
Based on what we've seen, we can surmise that Dr. Maruki's memory was somehow on that videotape.
The way that woman was acting at the end, that's just how it went for me, too. So he rewrote her cognition.
Considering what he was saying in the video, that might have been the moment he first awakened to his ability.
Could Dr. Maruki possibly have wanted us to watch this memory?
I don't think that's the case. It's possible that this is just an old memory he tried to bury in his unconscious mind.
Still, if this actually occurred, there's no mistaking it for a trivial memory. This is clearly important to Maruki.
Whether for good or bad, it appears that this incident is what led Dr. Maruki to his current mission.
You're right.
Alright.
I can feel it.
I'll reveal your true form. I'll reveal your true form.
Lovely stuff.
Oh!
diamond? Bruh. Okay. Okay. Yay! We got it!
Oh, yeah!
Focus.
Big brain.
Oh?
Oh, map. Okay.
Huh? For real?
Oh? What the hell? No way. Do you have a moment?
Oh, my lord.
How suspicious.
I can feel it.
Okay, hold on. There was a fucking elevator back here. No? Okay. Why not?
I have something.
Yes.
I should write something.
Down, down, do 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 do. A door didn't check back there? Really?
I can feel it.
Oh!
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh, there was this locked door. Ah.
I can see it.
I'll reveal your true form.
Anal beads, let's go. Oh, I got the, my cables and stuff in, so hopefully...
I found a chest.
I can feel
What do you want to
Uh,
do, Joker?
Hopefully when we're done this, if whatever I decide to play next is on the PC, I'll be able to, although it's gonna have to be with a controller, I'll be able to, play something on the old PC. Oh yes, here we go. Booga booga! What is this dialogue from this game? Apparently it's Battle Network. It says, Lan, are you drinking hydrogen peroxide? And Lan responds, it says H2O2. That means it's the sequel to water.
This is a will seed. It's kinda creepy, huh?
It's somewhere.
Hop back in here real quick.
I should write something.
We don't know what may be waiting for us. Let us explore carefully.
Let us explore carefully.
I can feel it.
Show me your true form. Show me your true form.
A treasure chest.
Focus.
Joker!
Yes.
Just so it's marked on the map.
I'll reveal your true form.
It's somewhere.
Lol.
I'll reveal your true form.
Place is a friggin' rat's nest.
Show me your true form.
We got a trillion rooms. Hold on. Hold on!
Show me your true form.
Oh, okay.
Really? Another will seed already? What? What?
Focus.
Okay. Interesting.
Take this.
How did I not? Alright.
Who's got the advantage? Bless skills will work this enemy. Her skills are ineffective. Stay focused. My persona. Bless skills will work. Her skills are this enemy. Persona. It should be easy if you stay focused.
LOL?
Enemies. Don't worry though. They're no big deal. No weaknesses? Well, bless skills will work here. The enemy is weak, but don't relax yet.
You know what? Let's just... Not bad. Lovely.
Don't mess this up.
Go for it on.
Do it.
Da-na-na-na-na-na. Best finisher.
Okay.
That easy, huh? I can tell by your face.
Show me your true form.
There it is again, that funny feeling. That funny feeling. What was missing that caused the research into cognitive science to be shut down?
Yeah.
Yes.
I can't remember if he went into that during that dinner conversation or not. I know it was loosely talked about when the guy came over, but I don't remember if they
I have something.
if they went all in on explaining that. Oh yeah. Cutscene!
Damn it! Just hearing it from you's pissing me off. You've come so far. What problem could they possibly have now?
I tried negotiating in person with the professor and the investors, but they simply wouldn't listen. Due to the lack of concrete evidence, all further research and funding in the field of cognitive science will cease. They told me it's already over and done with. But why now, of all times? When they first saw my paper, they were positively beaming with excitement.
And the research lab in Odaiba? They're not going through with that anymore?
Yep. Damn it. To hell with their concrete evidence. How are we supposed to get any evidence if we can't perform the research first? If we can change the cognition of trauma victims, their suffering can be eliminated. Who knows how many people could be saved with this research? How much more obvious could its benefits be?
So, do you really think the lack of evidence is the reason they shut it all down?
It makes absolutely no sense to me. After all the time and money spent, to just cut off my research because it wasn't all proven sound immediately. Even if that was the result of some kind of conspiracy, what could I do about it? It's not like I have any proof.
I see. So, what are you gonna do now?
Hard drugs.
Sponsors have backed out, so I doubt the college is gonna let you keep using their labs.
I'm done with that college. They have nothing for me at this point. I'll look for work elsewhere while I keep fleshing out that research paper. Eventually, I'll prove the existence of the cognitive world. Once I've done that, no one will be able to complain. Rumi.
Lol.
I swear I'm going to do it. I have the power now. It cost me my life with you. So I'm going to rescue everyone from their pain. I don't care how long it takes me.
Alright. Does anyone else sometimes get a little annoyed when games do this, or even sometimes movies, where a character will kind of like, I guess this isn't technically monologuing, but they exposition themselves when it's already very abundantly clear what they're doing and why, but then they have to say it really specifically.
It's going to happen.
Cause it kind of like that shit pulls me out.
So that was another of
Like,
Dr. Maruki's memories?
It can take me from being in a place of like empathizing, sympathizing, relating to a given character to, oh, I'm actually just watching I'm just watching a show, or I'm just watching a movie or playing a game again. Like, cause it's just like, oh, right, we gotta spell this thing out like a spelling bee.
Yes, I believe so. Seemed to be a much more recent memory than the first one we saw, though. His research was cut off.
So after the incident with his girlfriend, he progressed in his research to harness cognitive science as a healing practice. However, his research was shut down, and his career along with it. All he had left was his resolve to prove his research valid, then use it to save people. That seems to be the message delivered by the videos we found.
It must have been his dream, to use his research to save people here.
If that sounds good to you, would you prefer we just turn around and go home?
That isn't an option.
Yeah, what she says. If anything, we've got to pull out all the stops to win this one.
Well, the vote
Yeah,
was
that's also pretty
unanimous.
bad, Aeolus. But like that I feel like is clumsy writing. Like or lazy, where they don't want to have a more inventive way of that information coming out of the character. Whereas with Maruki there at the table, that's just like them feeling they absolutely need to spell this out with 100% clarity because all of the events that we witnessed are somehow not enough on their own to get it done. Oh, did anyone catch any of that January 6th fucking trial thing, hearing thing, whatever you want to call it, today? I watched the back half of that assistant's testimony, and all I can say is, who would have thought I'd be alive to watch the next Watergate meme? Except way fucking worse than Watergate. But here we are.
There's a strong one there.
Show me your true form.
Hey, that's a treasure.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for, Fox. A golden dress, eh? Can I put it on Charlie? Unacceptable. Agility 5. Is that any better than 10 SP? What else we got here? So that's 298, 293. Probably for Haru. Well, no, Samire. Yeah, I don't know what's gonna come of this thing, if anything, but it's definitely one of the most. I mean, it's one of those things that you would think is so incredible, not in a good way, but just so incredible that it couldn't possibly happen. Because it's too much.
I have something.
But evidently, wow. Giga Chad here.
One of That's our second will seed. This is going.
Oh wait, am I going backwards at this point? I guess it doesn't really matter because I can get around the other way. No, wait. I mean, this is, I can, but this is going a really long way.
I can see it.
Yes!
Hold a moment.
Wait, were they both red? Holy shit. Alright, well, we got a save room over here.
Yes.
D-Mystic.
I should write something.
Well, again, I'm playing this real slow. I'm a slow. I play games really slow, and then streaming on top of that, and it slows me down even more. So.
I have something.
Yeah, it's a. Can I just fight these guys?
Hmm.
Well?
Oh yeah? Interesting.
Wait!
All right.
We could take.
Let's do it.
All right.
Yeah, I still think most people in their first playthrough on this game with royal content are looking at anywhere from 120 to 150 hours. If they're not like looking shit up and they're actually like just legitimately going through it on their first go. Alright, information panel. Here we go. Is this about authority, this first question? You see that your good friend is being led away by a group of scary people. You want to help your friend, but if you fight them alone and lose, you could easily get hurt. If you look for a teacher, there would be no danger to you, but if you don't succeed in time, your friend will most likely get hurt. Which would you do in this situation? A, go after your friend, or B, get help. Once you've made your decision, please take the corresponding elevator. Thank you.
Huh? Right. Hey.
No.
Hey.
No.
Hey.
Hey, Morgana. Fuck yourself. Fuck you. Fuck yourself.
I can feel it.
Why do you always end up wasting my time? Why is it always you? Why do I have to put up with your horseshit?
Okay.
Oh?
I'm on board.
Hey.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yes.
Yeah, Fall Guys was a pretty good time. I got tired of it really quickly, but for the time I played it, it was fun.
Hey.
Are we really gonna fucking sit down and talk? Stop. Stop.
Well then.
Stop. Stop.
Well then.
Why in the fuck just end our discussion here? Please. I don't care if we fight. I care if you waste my time.
Shall we begin? Well Well then.
God, Atlas gets so much right, and then when they get things wrong, it's like they can't help themselves. It's insane. Let's review what we know! Let's talk about the strong-willed man!
Indeed.
Well?
Let's go through 48,000 fucking lines of dialogue to talk about the shit we've already heard. And then, ultimately, the decision still rests on the main character, and so all of this is completely fucking irrelevant. And it's entirely dependent on whether or not the main character gives a shit about fighting. Woo! Let's pick our answer.
Aww.
Oh
Do you have a
my
moment?
fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Let's end our shit here, please. Can I do this now? Am I allowed? Am I allowed? I don't want to, like, I wouldn't want to disturb Morgana's peace.
What do you want to do?
Yes. Oh. My lord. Injuries are not permitted in an ideal reality, but have no fear, you too can become happy. Yeah, well, on the other one, if you go to, like, fucking get help, guess what? What, are we permitting the other person to get hurt? This is bullshit either way. Let me fight you and kill you and move on. Please stop wasting my time.
Joker.
Please stop wasting my
Has
time.
no weakness, has no weakness. We could try
You know what
overwhelming
it's
it
weak
with
against?
despair.
My enormous fucking cock.
Let's do this! No weakness doesn't seem to have a weak persona. Let's try making it dizzy. You want more? An enemy's frozen. Let's shatter it in one strike. Nice! Joker took one out. Don't resist.
Let's go. Oh my god.
Let's go.
Yeah. Hey, what's up, Jedi?
All right then.
Oh, good. So now we get to listen to 3 and then have them, you know, deliberate about 3 of them? Fucking fantastic! A personal dream you really want to come true. How's the anime tonight?
No.
Oh,
Thank
you
you very
know.
much.
It's dragging.
Yeah.
Look at how much fucking dialogue there is. Oh my god.
Yes.
What do you want to do?
Oh, I don't have to deliberate now? Thank God.
Damn it.
Pitter patter, let's get at her.
Time for my power!
Lol.
Let's go.
All out attack! This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if you stay focused. What?
Lol.
You can't do this.
Sorry, bro. Sorry, bro.
Not bad, Noir. Time to punish them. Beat 'em up. Wasn't that graceful?
Adieu!
What?
No, no, no.
This is great stuff.
I can hear a fucking chest.
I can feel it.
But it's very clearly in an area I can't get to. Alright. Please, for the love of God. Just... No, this looks okay.
What do you want to do?
Leave it to me!
Oh my lord.
Do it.
I don't even have to fight anymore.
One enemy remaining! Just a little more!
Focus.
Huh?
Futaba's leveled up and everything is very strong, yeah. I made 5th in my first Fall Guys game. I got cucked by that damn hexagon final round where I fell through 2 layers. Ow. Yeah, that'll fuck you up. That'll fuck you up.
I have something.
Well, wait. What is this? Oh.
I have something.
Alright. Interesting. Very good.
Whoa!
It's a room full of Donald Trump.
Well.
Wait!
What?
Oh, no dice. Alright.
It's somewhere.
Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Focus.
Oh, yeah.
There's a chest!
Oh, this is if you had gone through the right. I see. I see.
I can feel it. I can see it.
Oh, another one of those. More cutscenes!
Oh.
Oh god, this movie to find? Amazing. Okay. Sounds good. Oh yeah.
Hey! Focus.
Alright, well they're all fucking green anyway. Now there's a question, how do we get up there? Okay.
That's a powerful.
Not that powerful.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh.
What's in the box? I don't want your box of porn. Your giant box of porn. You can keep your big old box of porn. My thesis is progressing bit by bit. The more research I perform, the more I recognize the dangers of cognitive science. It's definitely contributed to my suspicious, over the research being shut down. No matter what, I must complete the thesis as soon as possible. My biggest problem is my lack of research subjects. If only I could find some hint about the cognitive world, about the powers I've received. I'm not giving up, funding or no funding. I will complete this thesis. I will save everyone. And then he went to a high school.
Show me your true form.
Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. I'm pretty sure that one does not take much in the way of damage. I think it blocks, yeah. Yeah. Alright, fine.
That's fine.
I'll add you to my list. For now.
That's a new one, isn't it? Oh.
It's somewhere.
I thought so.
I can feel it.
Hey.
I really don't care.
I'll reveal your true form. I'll reveal your true form. I have something.
Oh.
It would be totally bad if this group of, like, seriously under-leveled enemies were to attack us all at once. Ooh, alright, so now this is more about, do I want strength or magic boost at this point, because that's a nearly 100-point defense gain. So, you know, I'll lose my strength points. Let's see. That's tough. Oh, we know we have it. I'll leave it as is. If I get dummied, I'll put the fucking vest on. Excuse me.
Oh, yeah!
There's a strong-looking shadow. Stay.
I'll reveal your true form.
What was that? Spank it? Okay. I will.
I have something. I'll reveal your true form.
It'd be 84. 84 strength. It's, we got +6 on the vest.
Here, try using your grappling hook here.
Show me your true form.
If I was smart with all the social linking we did, I could have put them away and got some extra points while we were social linking, but alas.
Hey.
I should write something.
Alas. It probably is worth it to put the magic on because I'm going to be probably using magic more than I'm going to be using strength, but still. Alright, let's...
So, you're Sumire Yoshizawa, huh? I'm Dr. Maruki. I'll be your counselor. First of all, thank you for coming to see me.
Yes. Thank you for seeing me. I'm sorry. I'm not sure what to discuss.
Is that just a giant basket of snacks?
I only came here today because my parents wanted me to.
That's fine. So, do you want to just chat until our time's up then?
Chat, huh?
Of course. It's not really possible for us to talk about things you don't want to discuss anyway. I've also got some sweets and some salty snacks there. Feel free to have at them.
Oh yes, thank you so much.
He's got to keep his girlfriend's love of sweet and salty snacks alive.
So, let's
Oh
start
god,
with,
Link, that sounds terrible!
How about...
Although I have
what'd
done
you
it
eat for lunch yesterday?
many years ago when I had a racing wheel. I did try and like play other games with it. It wasn't so good.
I'll go first. The other day, a friend of mine gave me a ton of apples.
Fuck apples.
I've grown
Am I
tired
right?
of just eating them by
I
themselves.
love apples.
Yesterday, I thought, why
I have
not
like
try
I have
using them
a
as meal
minimum of
ingredient?
one apple a day.
So, I tried making an apple dish for lunch, but that didn't turn out too hot. What do you think I ended up making?
I have no clue.
Shrimp and chili sauce. with apples.
What?
You know how sweet and sour pork can have pineapple in it? I was going for that, but
Sounds like it didn't work for you. Apples do make for good ingredients, though. If you grate them, you can make a surprisingly versatile sauce. I use it in plenty of my food. It's pretty nutritious and good for digestion.
you cook, Yoshizawa-san? I'm impressed that you care so much about nutrition. You must be really on top of things.
I'll eat almost any kind of apple, but I prefer it has to be the apple has to be crisp enough, or I prefer it. I'll eat one that isn't, but I won't like it as much. It has to be crisp enough that I can like just bite it and like hinge the apple and have a giant piece come out. Like it has to be like that. So, as long as it meets that, then I'll eat all sorts of varieties. But, you know, it's hard to compete with a Honeycrisp. The exception to that being if you can go to like a U-Pick where you go and pick your own apples. Almost any apple that you pick off a tree is going to absolutely mercilessly crush any apple you buy in a store.
I'm just active, that's all. I'm a gymnast. My coach has told me more than once to be conscious of everything I eat.
I see. How's practice going for you?
It has been rough. I mean, it's nothing I can't handle. But it's not going well. I don't even know what I want to do anymore.
Sorry to hear it. Do you enjoy gymnastics?
I'm not even sure of that. My older sister and I made a promise. We'd both compete and win the biggest gymnastics awards in the world. But she passed away. She protected me from a car. I stole Kasumi's dream away from her. I can't do it anymore. I can't just go on like this. If Kasumi were here instead, I know she'd make her dream come true. Only Kasumi could have done it. No matter how long I try to compete, it's not going to change anything. I'm sorry.
There's no need for you to apologize in here. If there's something you need to get off your chest, please do so.
Sometimes I can't help but think things would have been better if I were Kasumi Yoshizawa. After all, just wishing to make her dream come true does nothing for her in reality.
Making dreams come true, huh? Well, I don't think your train of thought is strange at all, Yoshizawa-san. In fact, wanting to become somebody else isn't necessarily an entirely bad thing.
What?
You think so?
I'm gonna need you to elaborate on that one.
Everyone is capable of changing themselves. Your imagination's your only limit. That's why, if you aspire to be more like another person, it's actually possible.
Hey, Suicidal Tier 2, welcome back, brother. Fuck COVID? I agree.
Thought exercises like, would that
96
person do this?
months, though, Tier 2 out of his mind.
Realizations like, that person wouldn't do that.
COVID's moving through your house, isn't it? I thought I read that on Discord. That's the fucking worst, man. Everyone seems to be getting it.
People to change themselves.
I'm just really hoping that we can get, you know, somehow miraculously through this house without it hitting this house specifically.
Can you still imagine what your sister was like?
Yes.
If your sister were in your shoes, what do you think she'd do?
Oh, the only one vaccinated in his house. Oh, good lord. Do I want to become famous? Oh no.
Well, she wouldn't cry. If she had the time to do that, she'd just practice more instead.
Dandruff. I've got it.
Dr. Maruki, I want to become Kasumi.
I know. And I'm sure you can too. Just believe in yourself. How about it? Are you feeling any better now?
Yes. I feel like a weight's been lifted off of me. You're amazing, Doctor.
It's no big deal. Still, it seems like my counseling approach does some good after all.
All right, Fox, how's it going, buddy?
All right. I'm not sure how to put it, but I feel like I've been reborn all over again.
Well, that's just fucking freaky.
Really? I'm very glad to hear it. Feel free to drop by again sometime, should anything come up. We can even just have a chat, like today.
Thank you. Then we could pick up where we left off talking about...
Something the matter?
Now that I think about it, I'm not any good at cooking. I don't know why I said those things earlier. My younger sister's the one who was really great at it.
Maruki sitting here, like...
That's right. Kasumi Yoshizawa.
Oh my lord.
What is it?
Oh, nothing. I'm so glad I was able to help you. Good luck with your training.
Right. I'll do my best. For Sumire's sake and mine.
Yike!
Was that? Yes. It was a counseling session I had with Dr. Maruki. It was just after Kasumi, after my sister passed away. From that moment on, I lived my life really believing I was Kasumi.
It was all due to the rewriting of your cognition. His actualization, as we've started calling it.
Okay, but I've been wondering something. So, it was only Sumire who believed that she was Kasumi, right? I assumed someone in your family or one of your friends would have noticed you going by the wrong name right away.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I can certainly remember being called Kasumi by everyone else, too.
It might be more accurate to say you misheard or misunderstood the name you were being called. Like everyone kept calling you Sumire, but your cognition made you hear it as Kasumi.
So that's why nobody thought it was weird, including her folks and herself.
This must be part of the whole salvation nonsense Maruki's trying to pull over on us.
That memory may have been kept here in video form because he truly does wish for Violet to be happy with life.
I admit, I really did feel saved in that moment when I became Kasumi, but at the same time, I ran from my life as Sumire. I'm genuinely grateful for what Dr. Maruki did for me, but I'm done running. Let's get going.
Okay.
I have something.
The amount of cutscenes.
Let's do it.
Good night, Link. Have a good one, buddy. Yeah, this is the time where you actually have to take care of yourself now, Suicidal. I know that's difficult for you because you like beating the shit out of your body with all manner of things. But for the next 4 to 6 weeks, you gotta be particularly good to your body. So don't be bombing the fuck out of it with stupid food. Don't be drinking fucking 16 liters of alcohol. Because it's gonna suppress your immune system and you'll be in a particularly lengthy bout of COVID, and you definitely do not want that.
I'll just add this.
But on that happy note, I am gonna go and get myself ready for bed, and get ready for another day at the house tomorrow. I will see you guys tomorrow for more of this. We've got through several cutscenes now. Hopefully we've now gotten to the point where we're just gonna go up, up, up and away. But I will see you then, and until then, thank you once again for all the support. I greatly appreciate it. Have yourself a good morning, afternoon, or evening. Stay safe, have a good one. As always, good luck! Batman.